Yo, what's up? It's me, Kai. Yo. You remember that drawing? Me too. Do you? Okay, I have a test for you. X. Are you ready? It has to be off the dome though, okay? What year is this from? Sending good vibes. I'm too tired to stay. Dog, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Is my cooldown time over yet? Molly Caddy, do you know how to check? Do you know how to check? I can check for you, but do you know how to check? You think it's June 2023? Okay, let's have a look. Are you ready? Let's see, that would be June. So let's see if it's 2023 or if it's... Oh man. Why did I do it this way? Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. I'm looking at 2023 and it is 2023! Good guess, man. It is 2023. Very good guess. Ping the heck out of my Discord if I get rolled. I will try to remember. Molly Ketty, did you check? Oh, you did not check. Skunkworks, you literally won yesterday. Get out of here, dog. You goober? Okay, here's how you check. Here's how you check, Molly Ketty. Are you ready? There you go. If your name is listed on there, then you are still on cooldown. It's the easy way to check. Brought to you by yours truly. It's so easy, and it's free. It's free, so my whole family can check if they're on cooldown. I can't believe it's not butter. I mean free. I mean expensive. I mean... How is it bad luck to win? You guys are... Yeah. The day just started. The day just started. You guys are already upsetting me. Kai, who is the one artist you liked that had wicked hair and movie posters? I yap about a bunch of artists. That could be so many different people. It was probably Alphonse Mucha? That I do yap about that guy a lot. Here, let me I'll type him into chat. This guy rules. The message I sent to someone went over well. I tend to write good messages, don't I? You do, actually. Not to, you know, encourage you to sniff your own farts or anything, but, like, you do actually write very good messages. Yes, it was? Yeah, that guy rocks. Alphonse Mucha. One of our pet cats got out and we've been having a hard time trying to find her. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so devastating. I have been in that exact position, and it is literally not fun at all. And I'm really, really sorry to hear that, Molly Ketty. I'm genuinely sorry. I hope that you find your... I hope you find your cat. Thank you. Thank you for the honk. So yeah, this drawing was produced in 2023. As you can see, my did you just hit my ass? As you can see, my style has not changed much. I can't believe you you did that. Hi Jeannie. Hi Michi. A worm pansy. I will not explain further. A worm pansy, but I would make it into a Sonic character. Because that's what I do. And I like that idea a lot. Okay, are we ready? Are we done with ads? It actually doesn't tell me when I have ads anymore, which is awesome. What do you mean it has to have worm teeth? What do you mean by worm teeth? You have not been able to catch my streams in weeks. Well, hey, I'm glad to have you back. Guess I'll see you next weekend then, later? Okay, I'll see you later. You know, you're welcome to just hang out, Molly Kitty. I feel like it would be a pretty good distraction, but you know, it's up to you. Kai gets spanked. Thank you. Thank you for that. You're going out and trying to find your cat physically? So I don't know if it really helps, but I often see it. Some posters go a surprisingly long way. Posters are pretty good for cats. Hi, Blue Sharpie! This is worm teeth. Why did I click on that? Why did I click on that? You told me what it was. You told me what it was a picture of. And I went, huh, that sounds cool. And I clicked on it, and I'm not surprised. All right, it's time. It's time to do the thing with the thing. Yeah, it's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hi friends, how's it going? This is what we drew yesterday. I forgot to set my timer. Bam, timer's on. Lychee, that's actually a worm. that's not a leech, that's actually a worm. If you believe it. Leeches look different. Alright, here's what we drew yesterday. Here's the... Please load. Here's the... Oh my goodness. Okay, so right before my stream today... there we go. Right before my stream today, I crashed, like, really hard, and I had to restart my whole computer. It was Omega Stinky. We're gonna get right into it. I can explain and talk about what I did yesterday a little bit later. After we do predictions, after we do the wheel stuff, after we get our character and all that ready. But we're not doing any sort of speed runs or time limits or anything today. We're just big chillin' and drawing cool stuff. Because I think it's cool. I think it's fun. So yesterday we did 30-minute art challenges. And the artwork that you'll see behind me, being chilling, yes. The artwork that you see and will see behind this big beautiful wheel is what we drew yesterday in 30 minutes. I surprised myself. I feel like I did actually a really good job. I knew that I would do a good job. I've been practicing. Thank you. But I did a way better job than I thought I would. So that was cool. So yeah, there's no time limits today. Nothing crazy going on. BRB probably gotta go. Alright, Be safe, be well, get your butt out of here. But yeah, the one thing that I missed from yesterday is, so every 30 minutes or whatever, thank you for the honk, I like locked in pretty hard. I didn't really engage with chat very much. And while I enjoy locking in and showing how absolutely cool I am, I really missed actually just chatting and talking. So yeah, I'm glad that I get to just chill and talk and also draw today. I want to find a good balance. My brother-in-law thought he heard a ghost in our house, like he mentioned one plastic cup crunch. And my dad thought he could hear a little girl crying. So I'm not a believer in ghosts. So my brain immediately just went to like, oh, are your carbon monoxide are your carbon monoxide detectors working? That was my very first thought. Or like, you know, are you well? Kind of thing. So yeah, I'm curious. Tell me more ghost stories. Predictions are now up, by the way. I'm gonna give this the old shuffle shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And we're gonna spin in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who am I gonna watch? Wait, Skunkworks, you're not supposed to be in here. It's also tineweaver! Hi, China. You have won. Alright, and also that's a green win. Good job, green. Beep. Alright. Let me remove your name from the listo. And you guys can look at this artwork for a little bit. Tineweaver. No! That's not their name. Alright, so while I set this up, let's see. You guys can have a look at the artwork that I did yesterday. So the challenge yesterday was I have 30 minutes to do a piece. And I don't know, yeah. That was pretty much it. Each one of these was done in 30 minutes. Hard cap on 30 minutes. And I thought it was a good time. Whoops, new obsession unlocked. The only logical conclusion is to make Kai draw it. To start with, how about Corrector Yui's fire element suit? Humongous Wikipedia link. What? Okay. Alright. What does any of that mean? Oh, she is so long. What the hell? Is this... Okay. Is Tineweaver here? I remember they said they had to go take a nap. So I'm gonna Google what this character maybe normally looks like, because I don't know what's going on here. I don't, Maho? I don't Magical Girl. So I don't know who this is, or what they do, or what they... I don't know. Corrector Yui is the character's name. So... This looks old as hell. What? Is this new? Is this new? I like the hair. That's really cute. Okay, so does this look like the same character? This is what Google gave me. This looks about right. I see curls here. I see, you know, the floofy hair, right? That looks about the same. This is different. This is different here. I believe China had gone to bed or to take a nap or something. So of course they win. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. Okay. So let's see. It says fire element. I kind of want to draw this in like a really fun style. Because I'm not good at anime. I'm really not. But I could also just not run from my anime fear. I don't know. Also, it says fire element. Do they like shoot out fire from something? I just don't know. Draw them as a smurf. I won't. Whoa. Hold on. The Jinxer, my goodness. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 5 gifties. They're on sale right now, by the way. At least they were yesterday. I've been gifting subs like crazy. It's a good deal right now. The Jinxer, thank you so much. That's super, super generous of you. Let me welcome the new sweeties. Sparks Ignite, Time Hero, Ultra Smash Bros 721, I like your name. Sparty, hi Sparty, and OT Blaze. OTB Blaze, excuse me. We have a winner? We have a winner. Yo, get a load of this guy. Thanks to Jinxer. I know that I probably say your name wrong, and I will continue to say it wrong, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna slap this into here. And you know what? I'm just gonna try my best. Alright, so this is a hair reference down here, because it's kind of hard to tell what's going on up here with this. Oh, golly. Alright, it's gonna be... Chat's gonna be on top of it for a little bit. Sorry, chat. Okay. How is all y'all's Sundays going, by the way? Happy Sunday. Been going okay? Anything cool going on? Anything uncool going on? Snowy? Oh, it's snowy where you are? Really? Already? That's crazy. Going well, working on the next issue of my comic while watching you and Jam stream. Right on. I'm so excited. After stream today, and after I do everything else I need to do today, I am excited to read more of your comic. What in the world? That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, that's a huge ass hand. Sunday, or Monday for Australians, is the weekend of words went okay. Just okay? Oh man, okay. I have some ideas for like pose and stuff. I'm thinking like this. Because this feels action-y and 80s-y. I need to fix up the hand a lot. I made it omega chunky, but I shouldn't. What? Oh, that lagged me.
I just got a gift sub. Hello.
Oh my
Fox's
goodness.
tears, Fox's love.
Oh my goodness. That actually lagged me. Oh, that's not good that it lagged me. Sparty, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, hi Sparty, how's it going? Your comments are so nice, by the way. Like, thank you. I know you know this, but they're really nice. So, like, thank you. Okay, so it looks like there's like a glove attached to the sleeve of this character, which is interesting. What are you doing? Huh? Art? Believe it or not, art. 24/7,
I like
360.
turtles.
I also like turtles. 24/7, 365. Um, art. I'm nice, thank you. It appears that I think I'm really lucky because I'm surrounded by nice people. So it's like, I don't know. Would I it's so much energy if I were to like be mean toward people who are being really nice to me. I don't know. I just feel really lucky that people are kind. Generally, people are kind. And let me know if you have any questions about how to enter Sparty. I don't know about this hand. I might maybe curl it this way. Oh no, that's way worse. Maybe we could do like a... one of these. I already like the energy of that a lot better. It's a big fucking hand, but you know, hey. And then we have, this is pinky, so it goes up a little higher on the hand. And let's see, so let's have heel on the ground. I don't know what kind of shoes this character has, so I'm gonna give them little boots. With like little Eggman things on them. It's a long ass leg. Lamau. My OC? Me? Like, me? Thanks. That's not an OC, that's her face. So I woke up today, and of course, today is a day where I have a friend coming over. Well, he's already over, but he's big chilling with everybody else while I stream. So we have a friend coming over today, and we're going out to eat, and it's like, we haven't seen them in a long time. It'll be great. It'll be a day where, you know, we're trying to be a little fancy. And of course today, my body decided to give me the craziest, like, just red mark right in the middle of my forehead. So I thought about doing the same with my character. Like giving her like this pseudo pimple on her forehead. I thought that'd be really funny, just to slap that on my face. But my bangs are in the way, so I can't do it. It always appears on the bridge of my nose. Is it from your glasses? I'm assuming that you wear glasses. I hate this hand, by the way. It's the worst. I know why that happens. Why, tiny lady fly? I think I have it because I'm a very anxious person. And I think anxiety makes your skin do weird things. That's my theory. Okay, what if we have like a more serious hand? No. Hmm. I just know that I want a hand here. Something like this. That's a problem for future me. And then this one. Can be over here. 100%? Me 100%? When you take a shower, there's a lot of hot water in your face. The hot water can cause blood vessels to temporarily rupture on your forehead, causing a temporary red mark. It looks like someone took like a stick and just bopped me right in the middle of my forehead with it. That's what it looks like. Which is, it's funny, but it's also like, gosh darn it, you know? Hi, Sparky. How are you feeling today? My shower isn't very hot. So I don't know. I like your theory though. I do. But my shower is not very hot. I definitely don't take cold showers because that's like some crazy Sigma grind set kind of shit, and I'm not about it. I remember in esports when I was doing esports, my coach was like, "You need to take the edge off. You need to be brave and be confident in yourself. Go take a cold shower." And I remember being like, "Yes, sir. Like, okay." And it was like this big thing that the whole team was, it's hard to explain, but it was like this big thing that we were all doing together because our coach had recently read a book about how cold showers make you a better gamer. And so, no, we did not shower together. Very funny. It does sound like I said that though. So it was this big thing, and I was like, okay, all right, I'm gonna do it. And I turned the shower cold, and I looked at it, and like a little bit of the water touched my skin, and I remember like literally screaming. I couldn't do it, so I took a nice warm shower instead. Instead, and I said, "Coach, I couldn't do it." Coach, I'm a failure. And I didn't even get cut from the team. Which is it's very good. Okay. Let's try this again. I want open hand. Question, do you prefer your tea black? Are you asking if I prefer black tea? Because it's not like, you know, I can order like a green, well, like a non-black tea to be black, you know? If you didn't shower together, you weren't much of a team. That's so funny. That's really funny. That's really good. I have to skedaddle for now. I'll enter the raffle next time. You can enter the raffle right now. Well, you said you have to skedaddle, so I will talk to you later, Sparty. Thanks for coming by and saying hi and being a sweetheart. I don't know why, but I thought you called someone a little cutie a minute ago. That's very likely. I say that kind of stuff a lot. I have to find a way to compile some refs together. If you don't live in the EU, you could use Imgur, and you can literally like send a whole album. Or you could just send a bunch of links. What I meant was, do you prefer your tea with or without milk? Oh, without. Without. I don't like stuff in my tea. I don't know why, It's the same with coffee too. You'll spam me with a bunch of art later? All right, up to you, up to you. Okay, so we have fire. I like this hand. It's a lot better. We could have fire coming from, like, either going around like this, or we could have fire, like... Oh, I think that's better. Something like that. Let's see. This combo, the tea combo, reminds me of our food combo from one of our last calls, and me trying to convince you to try boiled peanuts. So there's this thing that people think is great, and it sounds terrible to me. And now that it's been brought up, I would like some input. Boiled peanuts. What's that about? Can you tell I'm bad at leaving? Bye for now, though. Bye-bye, Sparty! See you later. Sparky, I know how you feel about boiled peanuts, but what about the rest of ya? Is this like a thing? Why would you eat it? It doesn't sound great. If I'm being completely honest, it doesn't sound great. It sounds like a worse peanut. So what's up? What's up with it? It can't just be Sparky that's into it. It's like a whole group of people. There's a whole bunch of people that like this. And I want to know why. I can't even imagine what the texture would be like. I imagine it's not that different, right? Nah, nope, don't like that. I just don't get the point. So usually when, like, you know, you do something, you make something, it's for like, oh, it has a different texture or a different flavor. And I can't, like, why do you want watery peanuts? Like, did your dried ones get all messed up for something? I don't know. I don't like it. And therefore, I don't trust it. I like peanut soup. Peanut soup sounds great. From a perspective of what peanuts are, you cook other legumes and beans and other things. Yes, but peanuts aren't... So, not all legumes are nuts, right? Nuts are definitely like a different variety of thing than a bean. They come from the same ancestor, right? But they aren't, you know, they're different. They're saltier, softer, and moist, but they're not going to be like bean soft. Legumes aren't nuts at all. But some nuts are legumes, right? I have 2 art degrees, not smart degrees, so definitely, like, you know, correct me. I do like peanut soup, at least the concept of it. I haven't had it, but I like the concept of it. It seems pretty solid to me. I love art degree, not smart degree. I'm using it. Take it. Okay, so pose is okay. I think the leg is maybe a little bit long here. Peanuts aren't nuts? Really? Alright, I'm gonna Google this. Are peanuts nuts? Peanuts are not nuts. Then why are they completely different than like a bean? That's so interesting. Why are peanuts and beans different? Peanuts are a legume. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Walnuts are drupes. Everything is a drupe. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Is it... Do they come soft? What does that mean for nut allergies? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Cashews come from a fruit? Well, hold on. Everything is kind of a fruit. Nuts are above-ground fruits that contain one or at most two seeds that are attached in their case. Legumes grow underground with multiple seeds to a pod, unattached to their casing. This person says a peanut is a nut. Anyone who barks at you for calling it a nut is a pedantic butthole who is also wrong. A peanut is a culinary nut. While it may not be a botanical nut, neither are almonds, cashews, Brazil nuts, macadamia nuts, pecans, pistachios, or walnuts. Botanical nuts are a very narrow category that includes acorns, chestnuts, beech nuts, hazelnuts, and filberts. Ooh, ooh. This is a hot debate. Oh my goodness. Okay, so is that like the same kind of... Oh, this is deep. Okay, so is it like the same kind of thing where yes, a tomato is a fruit, but culinarily speaking it's a vegetable kind of thing? Or like I don't know, like squash is not a vegetable technically. There aren't really many true vegetables outside like some lettuce and celery and like that's it. So there's like culinary chatter or like the layman's use of the term, and then there's the you know, like scientific reality of it, right? But a berry is a fruit. Some berries are drupes. Not all drupes are fruit. Wait, no. Technically, everything that comes from something that grows is a fruit. Because it's literally called a fruiting body. This is terrible. Why would anybody think about this? Oh my gosh, Kai, I missed the DM. You did? I'm glad you found it. Want to blow your mind? Basically, all squash and pumpkins are the same species.
Damn, Daniel.
Species? Let me look up the definition of a species. I know that sounds really dumb. I'm not, you know, the most smart person ever. Oh, by the way, Val, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Because there are different types of pumpkins, so like obviously they come from the same central pumpkin guy, but like they're different. So what's the thing below species? You sparked such an interesting conversation. You could say that you super sparked it. Okay. Because I know, alright, so one of my favorite squashes... Okay, so I love zucchini, which is like... This bad boy, right? This might be one of the worst drawings of a zucchini, literally, ever. But okay, you have zucchini, and then you have the bumpkin, which I love the pumpkin. Okay. Goes over here. Wow, that's a really bad pumpkin. I'm so sorry, pumpkin fans. Okay. And you have your pumpkin. Alright. And then you have this little bitch right here that I'm about to draw. I don't know what this is, but I rarely see it. It's like a if a squash was a ravioli. It's like a little sunny boy. Do you know what I'm talking about? It looks like this. What is this? Like, to those of you who know food better than I, what is this? You've never seen or heard one like this. I'm gonna look up squash that looks like a little sun. Wait, it's real. Okay, check this out. Check this out. All right. Apparently it has a bajillion different names, such as summer squash or sunburst squash, or patty pan squash. These are lovely. This is my favorite squash. They're amazing. You're allergic to squash? Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Squash is one of my favorites because you can just put salt on it and call it like a day. You'd be like, all right, that's it. I'm gonna cook it, and it's just delicious. It's literally the best. All right, what was I drawing? I was drawing some sort of character of some kind. Squash and stone fruit allergies are related to mold allergies. I'm allergic to apples. Are apples a stone fruit? I don't think so. No, they're definitely not. They're definitely not stone fruit. Okay, that was a stupid question. Liar? Wait, what? What do you mean liar? I'm literally allergic to apples. It's horribly embarrassing. Apples are in the pear family. How do we determine that one? That apples are in the pear family and the pears aren't in the apple family. The rose family? There's a family of roses? That's crazy. Like the flower? Apples and pears are both in the rose family. Like literally the flower. What? That's crazy. I don't think I'm allergic to rose. Well, I could be. I don't think I'm allergic to roses. Apples are malice fruits? Yeah, I'll say. They bring me lots of malice. I'm super allergic to them. I don't know, maybe not super allergic. I don't go into like anaphylaxis. Are you allergic to pears? I don't think so. People ask me that a lot, and I eat pears and I don't think I'm allergic to them. So my guess also, like if I cook an apple, then I'm good. Like I can eat the apple fine. So my guess is that there's something to do with the protein of the apple that I'm allergic to. And I don't know if that is also like in pears. Kai can eat apple pies. I can't always. That's what I also thought. And then I had an apple pie from Costco more recently, and I had an allergic reaction to it. I thought I could eat apple pies because, you know, clearly it's cooked, right? So maybe it wasn't cooked above a certain degree. So like I don't know. Cooking apples denatures the protein? Yeah, so I also have this thing. I'm gonna just tell you my whole medical history while I'm here, you know, while I have you captive audience. I also have this thing where I can't eat bananas, but it's not an allergy, it's an intolerance. It's a thing that extremely white people can get, and me as a extremely white person have banana intolerance. So basically, you have to cook the crap out of a banana in order to eat it. That's pretty much it. But it's really funny to explain because it's not an allergy, it's an intolerance. Okay, so then she has like a floofy hair here and a floofy hair here. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even think that was that funny. Thanks. Believe it or not, I'm really not that green. I look like I'm green, but I'm really like I'm kind of not. We had this discussion yesterday where people were like, you're not green," and I'm like, "No. Never have been actually." Okay, so I think she's got something over her ear. Like a little thing like this. "You're not that great, but I think you're excellent." I said green! Dang my feelings. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Walter White. So I recently, well, not really, earlier this year, I rewatched Breaking Bad. It's a really good show, man. I mean, obviously, like, everybody loves it. Of course, it's a great show. But it's, like, actually a really good show. I think it has aged surprisingly well. Did you know there is a dog that literally looks like a wolf, acts like a wolf, but is not a husky? Do huskies act like wolves? I feel like they don't act like wolves, because they're not wolves. You like how I do poses? Thank you. I really would like to get better at doing poses. I think I don't know. I don't really know how to get better at it, so I'm just throwing myself at a brick wall until I like it. Kai, can you or someone on chat say something funny? This espresso depresso isn't shaking off of me today. Dog, I'm just not that funny. But I can just chat with you if you'd like. Your shape language is making me so jealous. Tell that to my doctor. Oh, that's a joke? Hey, oh, clip that. And then play it back and, chuckle to yourself. Did I do it? Did I make it happen? Was that funny? Did I make it funny? No, that's actually just kind of sad. That's still sad. Just crap. Okay. Why are you espresso and you're depresso? Is it just one of those days? Or is there like a deep, crazy reason behind it? There doesn't always have to be some humongo, ginormo reason why you're upset. But sometimes there is. Howdy, howdy. You know who else I'm saying howdy to? Oh no, I'm gonna say your name wrong. Hime? Daisy? I'm gonna cheat and call you Daisy. Thanks for following me. I think I'm gonna have the fire like split off weird and be like a really natural shape. So with my fire, I typically have it like be super sharp. I feel like having it less sharp would be kind of cool. Like a more freeform fire. but it like sparks from her hand, so it's all sharp right here, and then it gets like a woo. A bit of both, actually. Crap. I'm sorry to hear that, Horseweave. If you're still feeling icky, gross later, give me a message. We could talk about which animes suck the most, cause that list is never ending. Got him. You know what anime surprisingly doesn't suck? Okay, so hold on. Let me form the house around this idea so you can understand my foundations of my thinking. I'm not an anime person. Most anime tends to do this thing where it's like fine and then it gets creepy. And that sucks. And that's just not really very fun to watch for me. Like I don't want to be weirdly uncomfortable. Thank you. When I watch anime, and it's like this, it's just an anime thing where like everybody's doing great, and then all of a sudden like one of the characters runs into a stranger on the street, and the stranger on the street weirdly looks at their boobs or something like that, and everyone's like ooh ah ooh, and it's like, dude, what, man? Why'd you do this? And it's an anime thing. I don't get it. So I really just don't watch a lot of anime as a result. Some anime surprises the crap out of me, and it doesn't do that. So far, Mashal, I believe it's Muscles and Magic. That's really been fun. And I have been thoroughly enjoying just the ridiculousness of it. And it just seems very pure. You know who else is pure? JL Draws, hi. Hello. How is it going? Yeah, just characters are being creepy or something. I don't know. I don't want to see that. That sucks. You've seen some of Mashal? It's so funny. It really is funny. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of humor it is, but it's really good. Also, the opening songs are great. Okay, I think I did it with this character. Not like that. And I think I'm good here. So I'm gonna do some line art now. Hey guy, I'm working on my Sonus design and I want to draw his legs and feet in a certain way, but I don't know if it would work realistically. Does realism, I know this sounds like a weird question. Does realism like matter? Like I don't know how to put it. Does it have to be real? Because like a lot of what I do really doesn't work realistically. Like, you know, this flame looks cool, but it's completely bullshit. You know what I mean? Sonic Shuffle has absolutely drained me. I never want to touch that again. Really? Okay. Interesting. I would say I'm sorry to hear that, but it sounds like it sounds alright that happened. Let's make it a little bigger. You couldn't even beat the first stage on normal difficulty? Was it at least fun, or was it just annoying? Realism doesn't matter if you can sell it as intentional? Yeah, I think it's more along... Well, yes. I agree with you. And I'd like to add, I think it's also just kind of important that it looks cool. Like, a lot of art is realistic, right? But if your realism is starting to eat into your cool vibes, then that just kind of sucks, you know? Like, if oh man, this shading would look really cool if it were like this, but the sun is going like this, not just make the shading the way it looks cool. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where it would realistically be. That's what I mean. And obviously, if you're going for like hyper-realism, right, then you're working very closely with references and you're trying to achieve a certain look. And at that point, then, you know, paying attention to the realistic nature of whatever it is that you're drawing is kind of important because that's what it is that you're trying to do. Always follow the rule of cool, absolutely. Opal says, on a level, yeah. Specifically, I don't know if he would be able to walk if his feet attached to his legs in the way I have in mind. Would you like to share? I don't know if I'd, you know, be able to help 100% or anything like that, but I could at least offer my thoughts a little bit better. One moment. All right. Everyone put on your thinking caps. Also, Jam, have you eaten today? Because I swear to goodness. Jam, you had breakfast? I mean, that's a good start. Go have something to eat. It can be something small. Even if you're like not that hungry, go have something to eat. Breakfast was 7 hours ago for you? It's like 30 minutes for me. Wait, a zillennial? What in the world is a zillennial? Is that like the name of somebody who was born in like 1992? The Aladdin, I think it was Gen X. Oh. Does Gen X call itself zillennial? I have never heard that term before. I'm so sorry. I sound really dumb right now. I'm so sorry. You sent it in my DMs. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so this is the artwork, correct? And it's hard to tell, but there's also a reference. Ooh, a very unclear reference. But okay, so tell me about what you're wanting to do here with the legs. The other character reference that you've sent, looks a bit like, oh gosh, this is so small. Hold on. Let's make this 3 times the size. One moment, I'm in ad jail. I'm so sorry. So let's have a look at the other reference. I don't think it's not safe for work. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. The other reference is this one, and I'm gonna turn up, I'm gonna make it a little easier to see, because it's really quite dark. Okay, so we have, hip here. We have booty here, thigh, calf, knee, and then we really don't have like a foot, so it just kind of goes down. The same thing here, so we have thigh, we have knee, we have calf. We have bottom of foot, basically. Okay. Yeah, it's almost like hooves. All right, so I'm just gonna put this next to your drawing. All right, so what are your questions, like specifically? Because we could totally tackle this. Like this works. It's definitely a little strange, but it definitely also works. I feel like, you know, the character's leg, if they're just standing, would be, so we have thigh, knee, calf. I'm just looking here, right, as reference. Calf, and then it goes down into like hoof, and it bows out a little bit here, or at least in the back. Like this, right? I mean, it's not... My drawing is not great, but... Since the character doesn't have feet, I don't know how they'd be able to walk. Have you ever seen somebody walk in high heels before? Horses walk, and you might want to have a look at how minotaurs walk and look. So a minotaur has oh my god, I can't show any of these images. Oh, who knew minotaurs were so crazy? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm just gonna doodle some of the things that I see. Hi, Art Omelet. Welcome. So yeah, when it comes to like a hoof, right? Usually you'll see it on like a digitigrade character. So you have the knee, you have calf, you have a long heel, and then we have the hoof, right? So you have ankle, calf, knee, and you have hoof. Hey, okay, can I send you a screenshot that perfectly describes my pain with Sonic Shuffle? Yes. You can also just post it into chat if you'd like. Y'all are saying satyr, S-A-T-Y-R. Oh, a satyr? Satyr? Okay, so instead of, oh my god, none of this is safe for work. What are my settings? Okay, so a satyr is similar to a minotaur. Remarkably similar. And then their leg does one of these. It's basically the same thing. You got knee, you got thigh, you got ankle, and all the way down here you got the hoof, the toe. So how would you have a non-digitigrade character like this? How do humans do it? Let's see. Cosplay, hoof, shoes. Because I've seen some pretty crazy stuff. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, what if you had feet like, so if are you set on them being plantigrade? Meaning this is a digitigrade leg, like this. Plantigrade is where the heel, this bad boy, is on the ground. So you have your calf and you have your foot like this. So this is plantigrade because you plant the bottom of your heel on the ground, right? Let's see. Satyrs are half goats. So, lore-wise, what is a minotaur? I mean, I don't think a minotaur is half goat or half, you know, whatever, right? digitigrade is, wait, digita, oh yeah, digitigrade is a reference to the bone structure. I'm guessing bone. I mean, I can only, of course, speak from the art standpoint, right? So, like, digitigrade characters will refer to where people will say it's you know, oh, they got an extra knee, you know, that kind of thing. They have two knees. It's just where, imagine that you're walking on your tippy toes, or if you had like really high stiletto shoes. It's kind of like that. That's what digitigrade is. So that's why I thought maybe for your character, I don't know if you're still here, Opal, but if you had your character with like, so if you have thigh and then knee, and you have this, I'm certain you want your guy as plantigrade. You could do something like this, where they have a really low heel, and it's like this instead. Does this make sense? And you just make them walk like as if they were on their tippy toes. So if you have a person that walks like this, they might be slouched over. So they have the extended foot like this. Hold on, so you have knee, thigh. And then the one in the back. Who knows? Who cares? I guess that would be kicked up in the back instead. Look, I'm not an animator, okay? But you could have like a little dip like this. Beep. And that might help you with how the leg would work. It's not quite plantigrade though, because this character isn't plantigrade, technically. You could look at how people walk on stilts. That might be kind of interesting. So basically they just have a one long foot. Cosplay stilts. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. This is crazy. Okay, so like this person, this is extreme, obviously, but like they have the little straight feets, like what you're looking for, right? Is that Yui? Oh, that I'm drawing? Yes. So imagine this person's legs being, you know, attached to a giant creature. So you have the thigh, you have the knee, right? You have the very long calf, and it goes all the way down like this. This works. There's also this Japanese Disney animated robot girl. That's so vague. I know. That is so vague. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's only Disney Japan. And she's like sassy as hell. She is only like half of her poses are like, I'm drawing her from memory. I'm so sorry. I think she has like long things like this. Literally not Miku, but like all of her poses are like, yes, Fireball. I don't remember the character's name. Fireball animated, I don't know, series. Yeah. So is it Drossel? Is that her name? Drossel. Yes. Okay, she has a variant of herself. Here you go. Bam. Check it out, baby. This is what you're looking for. Okay, so I'm gonna send this to you. Poop, poop, poop. To use as reference, because this character walks. She has full animation and everything. Also, it's like really charming. Drossel, from Fireball Charming. There you go. One of my friends has a figurine of her, and it is so detailed and so cool. I really like her. This is old. This is super old. Okay, anyway. Back to... back to work. Me. There's a bunch of characters that are like that, but off the top of my dome, Drossel is one of them. Lamau. I'd thought it wouldn't be possible to walk without ankles or toes. Yeah, well, it's stilts, right? Yeah. I love staring at digitigrade robot women as much as the next individual. Who doesn't? I'm just looking at art references. Stop it, Mom. I'm looking at art. Thank you. Also, I apologize if I missed any messages. Please feel free to repost if you had any questions or anything. Sometimes, I don't know if this was relatable. You're awake. Welcome. You have won, Tineweaver. I had questions about this character, but now I no longer have questions because I'm working through my trauma. But... the hell was I saying? Oh, right. I get really distracted when I go on, like, weird thought benders like that. I don't know if that's a relatable thing, or if that's, like, me being actually horrible and unrelatable and weird. I don't know. But please, feel free to post again if I have missed your stuff. You have so much info dumping I can give. Can she make fire? You said she has fire. Can she fire? When you said new hyperfixation, I expected the character to be new. I didn't realize that it was like you meant it as new to you. I definitely don't need info dumping. Can she produce fire? Only from her wand? Well, it's too late. She's making she's making fire with her thoughts or something. I don't know. It's symbolic, okay? Oh, right on. Hi, Aaron Fox. It's my bad for going to nap? No. I think the art will still look really cool. I mean, after all, it's not my job to only draw anime lore accurate stuff, right? I have needs too. And my needs are rendering fire. I did explain that Zillennials are the microgeneration born 78 to 83 with analog childhoods and digital late teens. So, is that not just a Gen X? Those dates look like Gen X to me. Gen X dates. Oh, Gen X is so much older. Okay, I see. 1965 is Gen X? I thought baby boomers went into like the late 60s. That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. So Gen X is generally, haha, 1965 to 1980 or 1979, something like that. Okay, so zillennials are the group kind of after that. I would say if you're defining hold on, let me read. Analog childhoods and digital late teens. So would somebody who's born in the early 90s fall into that? Like if you were born in like 1991, right? Or is it like a hard cutoff kind of thing? Okay, so then what would the definition of millennial be then? Because, like, the difference between somebody who grew up in 1983, like, there are differences there. But, like, somebody who's born in the early 90s also grew up analog and had digital, right? Politics? What do you mean, politics? Okay, so it's not about the analog and digital thing then. It's about where you lived? Because, like, if you didn't grow up in America, for example, you probably weren't super affected by the Cold War. Not in the same way, anyway, right? I might adjust the eye later. I don't know if I'm happy with the eye. I liked it in Sketch. But that's how it, it always goes. There's this Squidgy, 5 years. It was global with trade my gosh, I can't read. It was global with trade relations. I mean, if you're born in Taiwan, let's just say, your definition of what happened in the Cold War era in let's say 1985. Your 1985 is very, very different than a 1985 of someone who is living in Boston, right? That's a very, very different experience. Which I think is why when people do like generational stuff, they'll define it by years rather than experiences. But I don't know, I also am not super into the whole generation thing. So I'm just going to say I was born within that time period. And I personally have a lot of, I don't know, like I get Gen Z a lot. I feel like I understand Gen Z a lot. And I also relate with a lot of millennial stuff too, and I somewhat relate with Gen Alpha on a lot of stuff too. So like, I don't know, generation is very strange. The whole, I'm Gen X, I'm Gen Y, you know what I mean? I know it's for categorization purposes, and nobody perfectly fits within that category. But that's why I'm asking about it. Because I'm curious about your thoughts. That does this hair work, by the way? It just seems to curl and go places. So I'm gonna maybe have it curl around like this. I'm into Sonic X Shadow Generations. Does that count? That's hilarious. I like that. Thank you. Did tineweaver bail? I remember asking them some questions and I never saw their response. You're here? Oh, okay, okay. Hey, what's up? It can matter for how you were parented and treated in school. It matters for what media you were exposed to. I grew up without a TV, so I might just be a weird one. Growing up without a TV has turned me into a really weird person. Weird compared to a lot of other people my age and a lot of people just in general. I think it made me want to work more. Like not having TV, because I didn't, like, what am I supposed to go do when I get home? So I just came home, I did my homework, and then I started drawing or doing chores or, you know, plucking eggs or something. I would not offer children say the original Pete's Dragon. I don't know what that is. One of my favorite stories to tell is I was in school and SpongeBob had just come out and it was like a big thing. And I remember a girl walked up to me and she was so excited and so happy. And she asked me, "Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?" And she was like so excited and just beaming with excitement. I could sense her energy. And me, I didn't have a TV and I had no idea what the fuck she was talking about. And I'm like, "What?" "What are you asking me? I'm sorry." And she like got actually kind of weirdly frustrated with me. And I think about that moment a lot. That one lives in my head. And looking back, it's really funny, because, like, obviously, SpongeBob lives in a pineapple under the sea. Duh. What was I, dumb? SpongeBob will never leave you. Yeah, he's had a pretty big impact on my life. I rented SpongeBob from like Blockbuster equivalent. But Kai, you mentioned questions. I don't remember what they were. They probably weren't important. If I remember them, I'll ask. Sorry for bringing you back to life. There is human trafficking. It still is. Alcoholism. Still is. Misogyny. Sure, still is. And this whole creepy snake whale salesman. When you make human trafficking vaudeville? I don't understand that last part. But like, we kind of still don't talk about that stuff. For some reason, alcohol is still like legal. Don't get me wrong, I love beer. But like, golly, that shouldn't be legal. You know? You'll have people, you know, who will hear that and go, well, I should be able to have a drink after work. Like, sure. There are other ways to relax and stuff. I too enjoy a beer after work. All those were the themes or plots. The plots of Pete's Dragon? I, I don't, yeah, I don't know anything about Pete's Dragon. Is it a cartoon? It sounds like a cartoon. It's legal because they get insane tax off of it. I feel the same about cigarettes. And like just smoking in general. So that includes vaping and whatnot, no matter how good it smells. And sometimes, boy, it really does smell good. If I'm gonna be real, sometimes it smells really good. But like, smoking hurts other people. Um, Alcohol hurts other people. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty crazy that that's still like a legal thing. And alcohol kills you faster than like anything else that we do in our daily life. It is such a literal permanent poison to our body that I'm shocked that it's legal. I mean, the reason is because of money, right? But my goodness, that's kind of horrifying. I think that's scary. I, for one, think that's terrifying, she said, clutching her pearls. She said, chugging another energy drink. Prohibition made it more popular? Maybe. I mean, so throughout history, right? Thank you. Throughout history, alcohol has been like, it's been like the thing. It's been like the human thing is alcohol. Oh, you have too much food and it's sitting around and doing nothing? Oh, make alcohol out of it, right? There are some, academic papers out there in the wild that obviously I'm not going to source right now, but just trust me, bro, that say that like humans are humans because of alcohol, because of drugs like caffeine as well. That we have grown and evolved to like be able to handle these things. And because of it, we have evolved in like a certain way. And we wouldn't have like the thinking process and the processing power that we have now if it weren't for fermented foods and alcohol and caffeine and all that, right? That's kind of interesting. I think that's interesting. Hold on. Let me beep. Sorry, it's so hot in here. My office sucks. It's so hot. And you know how I get when I talk about history. I'm probably one of the few to drink alcohol every once in a while because I like tasting new flavors and things like that. I never get to the point of being drunk. That's where I want to be. So Aurora's, that's my dream. I am the lightest of lightweight. Like one drink and I'm like zonked out. I don't think I have whatever ability to break it down. Whatever that is, I think I'm missing it, which is very weird. I like the taste of alcohol. I like the flavors and stuff like that. I like hearing about how it was brewed. That's so interesting to me. But I am a one drink wonder. So I never get to like really try a whole bunch of flavors, and it like kind of makes me sad. Everyone tells me like, "Oh, you're so lucky, you can get drunk off of one drink." And I'm like, "Dog, I'm not here to get drunk. I want to try out the new thing. I want to try out that passion fruit." Many animals engage with fermented fruit. Yeah, of course. We're not the only ones. Bees love it, dolphins love it. Lots of animals are pretty chill with smaller levels of caffeine. I keep mentioning caffeine because I don't really want to talk about other drugs on Twitch. I also don't really know about a lot of other drugs, if I'm being completely honest. Caffeine is just one that is relatable and understandable. And the majority of us probably use it. Caffeine is a drug. It even does the whole drug thing in our brain. It's kind of crazy. Born to taste wine, forced to be designated driver. It's also really funny. I'm not a wine person. I'm assuming that when I get old, or maybe when I get like crankier, when my problems are less about how to eat billionaires and are more my bookshelves don't match, then I might be into wine. I'm not there yet. And that is a self-joke. It is not a joke on people who drink wine. It is... Wine is too sophisticated for me, and it tastes bad to me. I'm old as a hell, and I'm over here saying that I think wine tastes bad. I refuse to touch alcohol. I think that's good. I mean, I don't know. It's also seemingly common. At least in my circles, a lot of the people that I know don't drink alcohol at all. So I don't know. I don't know if it's becoming more common or if I just so happen to hang out with people who don't drink. Either way, interesting. Wine KOs me, 1 cup and I'm out. That's how I am with like blanket state alcohol. I refuse to touch alcohol though, tineweaver says. I cannot actually say how it would affect me, but I would not be surprised to discover I'd end up with an alcohol problem or something. Person who has caffeine problem. They're very different. There are some people that genuinely like being drunk. I don't like it at all. I really, really don't like it. It's like one of the most miserable, worst feelings ever for me. But give me caffeine, and I will only stop drinking when I start realizing that it's making my heart do weird things, and I go, oh, I should stop. And then I kind of drink it still anyway. I love caffeine. It's to me, caffeine is like the perfect thing. It's always in fun drinks. It rarely makes me feel bad. I love caffeine. I don't like being drunk. So I don't know. I think you would have to experience it yourself, tineweaver, but obviously I'm not going to be like, you gotta experience it, dearie. If you don't want to experience it, then don't. It's really easy to just not drink alcohol. You don't need to experience everything in life, and that's okay. If you're a square. No, but really, I don't know. I feel like if anybody is pressuring anyone to drink this day and age, it's like, man, what are you doing? What are you doing with your time? Just let bro be. Peer pressuring is so last century. I think it's getting easier to engage socially without alcohol. I don't know. I think it's getting... I'm only going to speak for myself because I feel like I was just about to make a blanket statement and I really didn't want to. For me, as I get older, depending on the situation, I feel like I'm getting worse socially. Like I'll go and I'll meet somebody new because I'm just trying to go out and be a, human, right? And I'll go to like a meetup or a convention or something like that, just for the fun of it. And people be like, oh, hi, Kai, hey, oh, it's nice to meet you, kind of thing. And I'll be like, I ate turkey today. They'd be like, oh, that's nice. And I'm cooked. From that point onward, I'm just, it's over. Like, it's a miracle that I can even stream. Hi, Jelly. So I don't know. I used to be a lot more confident when I was younger. I think as I got older, I got weirdly confident in some things and then lost all confidence in like basic human. Was the turkey good? That was a lie, I'm sorry. I didn't eat. I didn't eat any turkey. It used to be expected at work functions. Every work function I've ever had, let me think about it. Was there alcohol? Maybe. I never had alcohol at my work functions. We do have like a case of beer in the fridge though. My conversations on stream seem very natural. Thank you. I really do try. I genuinely am a very just nervous, anxious person. Thank you. Nice miss jump. And I think streams have helped a little bit with some of that. But like put me in front of like actual people in real life and I'm just a big goober. I don't know what to talk about. I might embarrassingly talk about like my streams. How important is that spark of madness that we have? Spark of madness? Like actual insanity, or do you mean like inspiration? Because like I think inspiration is so important. Nice miss jump. Get good, dude. Possibly inspiration. So I don't know the answer to your question, but most of my good things have come from a hyperfixation of sorts. Like where I have just this like burst of energy to go do a thing. Because I go, oh my god, think about how cool it would be if XYZ. And I go, wait a second, I can do that thing. Calls us chumps when we miss, but refuses to acknowledge when we hit. Nice miss jump. Yeah. Can I share a story about hyperfixation? As long as it's, you know, appropriate. Which, obviously, Aurora, I know it's going to be appropriate from you, but I have to, you know, set up that precedent just in case. Yes, you can absolutely share a story. Ooh. Oh, who's knocking on your window? Is that me, Lamau? Hi, energized goop.
Look at all that milk.
Oh my gosh, look at all that milk. Sorry. That one gets me. Every time. Yeah, just don't get me banned with your hyperfixation story. That's all.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell.
Me too, dude. Like, so for example, I'm just gonna go over some very light hyperfixation stuff that I've gone through. So Sonic was a huge, huge fixation for me for like 10 years. Thank you. I feel like that was deserved for sure.
These apples don't ever miss.
That is also true. They have a 100% hit chance. Sparky, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If peeps joined the raffle yesterday, are they still on the wheel today? No. You gotta rejoin. I've been thinking about keeping them. I will get good. Sorry. Right. Hyperfixations. Okay, so Sonic was a big one for me. I would carry around, like, the Sonic manuals and draw all the characters from the manuals, like the game manuals. And that's literally, like, where I learned how to draw Sonic, is from that. I think that's kind of cool. I'm also extremely biased, so of course I think that's really cool. I'm not as obsessed with Sonic anymore. Like I don't really care about new Sonic games. I don't really care about like new Sonic animations or studying anything like that from Sonic. I'm more interested in the artists behind the work. I have a more professional relationship with Sonic now. Um which I think is really funny. Let's see. I got really into StarCraft for about a year. I still to this day really like StarCraft. I think it is one of the coolest series out there. In particular, I really like the Protoss. I think their lore is great. The human lore sucks. I will fight. Um, yeah, I don't know. Those are my thoughts. Let's see what else. I got really into Apex Legends and Titanfall for a bit. I even wrote. This is how crazy the fixation was for this. I even wrote fan fiction for Titanfall. That's crazy. That was a big one. That's absolutely wild. I had StarCraft OCs, which is weird and cringe, but also cool, in my opinion. I think very cool. Humans, you mean Terrans? I'm gonna call them humans. I don't care about the Zerg, except for there's some weird relationship between Zagara and Abathur, and I actually really like that. That's interesting to me. I don't care about Kerrigan. I don't care about Nova. I don't care about any of the Terran. I care about Artanis. I care about Zeratul and Tassadar and their relationship. That's pretty cool. I really care about the Protoss. That makes me so happy. Abathur best snail. He's a worm. Excuse you. He's a fucking worm. But yes, he is the best snail. He's my favorite. And Zagara gets him killed, which is interesting. And in one of the books, in one of the StarCraft books, Abathur is doing some stinky shenanigans all book, and everyone's all confused about it. And he's all, it's me, I'm the bad guy. And then Zagara, who is also a Zerg, is like, damn, what the hell? You causing problems, Abathur? Off with his head. And he goes, ah! And then and that's it. That's the lore. Abathur is canonically dead. You just like his little slime trail in Heroes of the Storm. Me too. I'm an Abathur main, so I understand. All right, Aurora says, this is regarding hyperfixations. In the week that Halloween was coming, I wanted to do a Halloween video, but the week before I showed a 2 hour and a half video on Ayo Oni. I'm not familiar, to my best friend, because I like to make him watch stuff till 6 a.m. But at the end of that video, as I went home, I was listening to the song used at the end of the video. One of my favorite songs ever, and I went, this song would go really hard with this one character in Cookie Run Kingdom. And in the week of Halloween, I made an AMV. Oh? So, alright, I have a question. I see Cookie Run Kingdom come up a lot, just in like casual conversation. Is it like really popular? I don't ever see like, Cookie Run OCs or anything like that. So it can't be like that popular, or maybe it's just not. Maybe I just don't see it because I'm not in the community, right? That could be it. But like I'm not in a lot of communities and I see OCs from them. Like for example, Pressure has been one that I've seen a lot recently. Pressure OCs. And I don't even know what that is really. I think it's some Roblox thing. But I've seen that a lot recently. But I don't think I've ever seen a cookie run OC. Hmm. Strange, isn't it? You should draw your OC in StarCraft style. I actually... You want to see something really goofy? One, I have a StarCraft OC. She's a botanist. Two, I drew, I think it's Knuckles and Espio as Protoss. To this day, I really like the picture. I think it's pretty good. I love StarCraft. The lore is ace. It's so good, right? Did you know? So if you're really into StarCraft lore, one, there are a bajillion books about everything. You want to read about Zerg? Go get some Zerg books. You want to read about Terran for some reason because you're boring? There's so many more Terran books than anything else. And then there's some Protoss books, which are all weirdly creepy, but also very well written. That is so cool. Show, please. Let me see if I can try to find it. Let me dig it up. I'm sure I could dig it up. Let's see. It might be so old. Oh, yeah, it might be so old that I don't have it on this machine. So let me grab the Espio and Knuckles one off of my DeviantArt. Oh, it's so old and cute. Okay. Let's see. Adorable. Aww. Let me put a background behind it. I drew this back in 2018. Okay. 2018. It's okay. I have learned a lot since then. I don't know why my outlines look like this. I think I was trying to use the pen tool too hard in Photoshop, but it's not that bad. I really like the Zeratul Espio. I think that's pretty cool. I think this was neat. What you're telling me is you were always amazing? Oh, no. There's a lot difference with how I do art compared, to now. Like, I don't know. Let's see something from before I used to stream. So this is from 2018. Let's look at some 2017. I've made so much art. It's crazy. Okay, here, I'm gonna grab a 2015 one. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for how beautiful this is? He's looking a little rough, okay? I had this weird, like, comic style that I wanted to achieve, and I just couldn't do it. My proportions are all off. I was on some, I don't know, just some weird pseudo Sonic, I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't think this is bad. I've also produced some good pictures back from here at this time. So this is 2015. I also drew a lot of ponies. This is oh dear. This one's from 2012. Like this one's not bad. Like I like that he's coming out of his frame. That's cool. I kind of tried to do a background. That's neat. My lines are way too thick. Which Protoss faction do you like the most then? So, I mean, they're both cool, okay? I mean, all three of them are cool. Sorry, I shouldn't say both, because there's Alarak and his goons. I'm not gonna be able to remember any of the names. Okay, so I'm so sorry. So with Protoss, you have three Protoss factions. And I'm just gonna draw them, okay? Because this is kind of interesting. Okay, you have the boys with the ponytails. You have the boys with the cut ponytails. They have severed their connection. And then you have the angry boys, which I don't know. I guess they also still have their ponytails. Weren't there like 4? I'm pretty sure there's only 3. So you have the Teldarim, which are these boys. You have the Nerazim, which are these boys. And you have, I guess, Purifiers? I don't know if that's really... The Purifiers are like the half Robo boys, right? Like Phoenix? Yeah, okay, I'll include it. And you have the Protoss in jars. Where generally it's just their head. And they're like, hey. Yeah, I'll draw a little... They are fallen warriors that have been maintained over time. And generally they have some sort of like way of walking around. So I'm gonna give them little little legs and little arms. The Teldarim are very interesting. The Ire boys, thank you. I don't know, they're kind of snobby. I don't really like that. I'm a big fan of Zeratul and his crew. The fact that Zeratul and Tassadars, so Tassadar is from the Ire crew, and Zeratul is from the Nerazim, or like, you know, the Dark Boys crew, because they go in the night or some shit. Like it's really nerdy. They made friends. Two boys from these clans, they made friends. Not literal love, but it's like probably the closest thing they got, let's be real. So yeah, and these guys here, they are ritualistic, pseudo-satanic, super tribalistic, but in like a we're better than you kind of way. They kick ass and they're sassy. Yeah, they are very they're very sassy. So if they weren't so like weird blood ritual, Lamau, everybody's gonna die, so let's do it for you, like that's fucking cringe. But without that, right, that these guys are pretty cool. I actually really like the angry boys. I don't know. So the Purifiers blow. Excuse me. The Ire boys are fine, but they're a little snobby. So I guess I like the Nerazim. Those are my favorite. Because they're cool, Zeratul is a badass, and they are, I don't know, they like talk with people and they learn, and I don't know, they're neat. They're not snobby. I like that. I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. What are we even talking about? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna draw magical girls now. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna explain. You didn't do anything wrong. So I have and have read all of the Protoss books as of 2019. I highly recommend them if you're into StarCraft lore. There's a really cool book about how a guy, just a normal dude, big chillin', human, literally gets a Protoss stuck in his head. And so they like communicate and stuff, and it's actually really interesting, because there's like a huge cultural divide, and also the Protoss are extremely alien, and that messes with humans on like a weird ethereal level, and it's like really cool. So if you're into that, if you're into StarCraft lore, I highly recommend that. It's so cool. It like tickled my nerd urge with StarCraft like perfectly. Okay, so that's gonna be fire. This is the character. Let's color them in. Let's stop dillying the dally and get some fricking work done. Alright, any holes? Yes. Right here. Let's see, and here. Okay, I think that looks fine. Now we have this pink. Oh, right here. Under the back arm. Good eye, good eye. Here, that's pink, pink red, something like that. I don't know if this is literally a different color, but I'm making this a different color. Pink. Also pink, pink. This could be red, I don't know. This looks a little red. I used to play StarCraft with my brother. He was more the Protoss player. I preferred Zerg or Terran. Your brother likes winning. I see. Competitively, Protoss just kick butt. Actually, tineweaver, are you here? Are you here, my dear? I love that I can just call your name and you might actually just show up. That's fantastic to me. Such power I have and wield. They kick a ton of butt right now in competitive. So with Protoss, I can only really speak for Brood War because I really don't follow StarCraft 2. So in Brood War, the joke is like you play Protoss, you're probably gonna win. If you play Terran, you're honorable. Never played StarCraft 2, we only played Brood War. The story of StarCraft 2 is not bad. I enjoyed the campaign quite a bit. Brood War is just like, man, it's so good. I don't know how they could have made another game and thought that it could ever compare. It's like unironically one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. Like, holy moly, you know? Terran's turtle strong at least. True. Very true. There we go. Maybe a little bit more color to her skin. No, she's more like almost her hair color. Siege tank go burn. Also, it's like, I don't know, with Protoss, you make a bunch of dudes. And you go, hey, guess what? I can make so many dudes. I have so many dudes that it really doesn't matter that I waste a zealot. Like, oh, I don't even need to have a this is somewhat true. I don't even need to have like a proper scout. I just make an extra zealot and send him out instead. Like it's just flex. And it's funny and it works and you just, I don't know. You don't need as much brain power with Protoss. And I play Protoss. I love Protoss. Terran is too honorable for me. Because you gotta like position your stuff and organize your armies appropriately, and I could never, dog. Oh, me? I could never. Alright, I need to find another reference of this character. So this character's name is Yui something? Let me look at my file. Corrector Yui Fire Element Suit. Fire. Okay. The artwork changes a lot. Uh-oh. The artwork changes so much! Okay. So first and foremost that I have learned is that a lot of what I know is wrong. Everything is also pink. There are no two shades of pink. She also has a headband. So I can correct that. That's fine. Aw, dang it, I'm late. Proceeds to not send a request anyway. You know you can just send a request in. I know you know this. I know you know that I know you know. You don't know that? Now you do. How you doing? Wait, I could just not do the head. No, that's lazy. What if I do this? I just don't want to change the outline. How you doing? I am struggling. Mostly because I think I needed a different reference. But that's okay. It doesn't help that I am unfamiliar with the character. But that doesn't stop me from complaining. And you bet your butt I'm gonna complain. Found a sticker of the outfit and it's like red. It's definitely pink. Like this is a screenshot from the anime. I'm pretty sure it's like pink. You know? What about the legs? Are they... They're dark. I don't know if they're black, but they're definitely dark. Hi, what's up? Hi, Chinna. The fuck are the colors for all these things? Do you know? Or does it kind of not matter? I have learned that this is a headband. Just of her main body. I've now looked it up and I think it's all the same color of pink. But it was not super clear. The art today is looking so good. Thank you. I was gonna say you're looking so good, but that might get people a little too happy to hear. So I can't do that. How you doing today, Dragonfire? It's all the same color of pink red. Okay. Is the thing next to her head brown? Like this? This thing? Doing well today. Happy to catch your stream. I'm happy to have you. What are your plans for the rest of the day? If you have plans for the rest of the day. Trying to find screenshots of the show. It kind of sucks. I don't know, just from your own knowledge. Is it brown? Or do you not like super care? Like, is it okay that there are some inaccuracies? Yeah, it looks red on some reference images, and it also looks like orange or brown. I don't know. It's very strange. The world may never know. Fine, okay, I'll send it. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Pretty sure it's meant to be red. This thing? Okay. Beep. Let's see. I'm gonna make the pants, black. How can I do this? So I can invert and use my hotkeys to do that. And then now... Hello? Why is this not working? Oh, right. I have to invert. Okay. That's not too bad. You found a couple of better quality images. I think I'm doing okay now. I think. I have gotten some of my questions answered. Sorry, that scares the shit out of me every time. So I think I'm doing okay. But I might bother you again if I need them. Actually, I don't think I'll need them. I'm strong. I don't need it. I'll be good. But thank you for looking. Nice. Now we have a nice little outline around the legs to make it feel like it's more black. And let's have a little bit of reflection from the red in some places like this.
You enhanced, improved.
Thank you. I'll do my best to do my best. See, I told you I like StarCraft. I told you. To prove. Thanks for laughing. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I know that my timer just went off. I don't want to do it just yet. You're not expecting to win? Well. This is all your fault, though, isn't it? How could you? How could you have done this? I'm sobbing, tineweaver. Just sobbing. No, it's fine. You're fine. As long as you're happy, then, like, you know. That's the only part I care about. If I had known, I would have thrown Sonado at you. Well, why didn't you? If you prepare for failure, you'll never be ready when you win. That sounds kind of profound, right? Okay, let's do some fire. We ready? So we're gonna start out with orange, okay? And then I'm gonna break this up into some different sections here. Hi, NHCDD! And we're gonna get hotter around here. And we're gonna get even hotter and go up in the temperature scale around like here. And then we get white hot right here. And then as we get further away, we go into like red and pink. So that's going further away, that's going further away. This isn't even connected, so that's gonna be purple. So this will be like this, and we'll get like into the super far away spots over here. We'll mix in some reds here and there, just for intrigue and interest. Maybe a little bit of purple here, just for fun. That looks pretty good. And let's blend it just for funsies. And then we can go on an ad break, because I know you guys are just so excited for that. I can smell it on your breath. Along with all of the alcohol that we had earlier. So with this, I'm just trying to continue shapes. Like the way, you know, the Firefox logo does it. People always tell me my fire looks like the Firefox logo, and I'm like, "Ah, thank you." The Firefox logo looks dope, so thank you. I love doing fire. It's like my favorite. You can just add in shapes and do stuff. It turns out pretty good most of the time. Maybe if I were to redo this, I would have it curl more here. I could just do this. I think that might be better. Because now we get to open up some of the shapes around her head, which I think is better. So like I have a general idea of what I want for composition, and sometimes it really just doesn't work out. And that's okay. It's very Bob Ross. I know that it sounds very Bob Ross what I'm about to say. But like your art's not gonna be perfect all the time. And you kind of just have to be okay with that. Sometimes your happy little trees are kind of dumb little trees. And that's okay. You gotta be okay with that. Very hard lesson to follow. It really is. I think genuinely being okay with what you draw is the hardest thing in art. Because you're gonna want to fix it all the time. Tomac backup. Hey Kai, do you think I should do an Anthro or Mobian of the Dapper Bat? Well, of course I'm gonna vote Sonic. But you know what? You always do Sonic. I choose Anthro. Make a little furry guy. Heck yeah. Make a little furry lad. Furry son, if you will. And this is just for separation. I just want to separate all my little elements so that it's clear where things are coming from and where things are going. Like, that's an arm in the back. I want that to be separate. I'm gonna have this stick out a little bit here. That's separate. I think that's pretty clear. Maybe a little bit here. My thought process here with doing this is, think of it like layers of paper. That's what I want to come across, is that like these are literally layers on top of this character. The legs are a separate element. The, I don't know, cape thing that's behind her sits on a different layer, you know, that kind of thing. It's very storybooky and I really like it. I don't do it for any other reason other than I like it. Ooh, that was an icky line. Okay, what else can I do? Oh, I have an idea. Let's do a new correction layer. Let's do gradient map. Let's have it be... This is always so pretty. Okay, let's have it be this. We can put a glow on top of it. And we're gonna erase it and only put that gradient map glow. Near her. So almost like she's getting lit up by this fire in front of her. It's like a super low effort way of adding something. If I wanted to get fancy, which I guess I could get fancy. Let me get fancy so I can show you what slightly fancier would be. So I'm going to take the lasso tool and I'm literally going to like just highlight the parts of like her hand and her hair that would be hit by the light. And now I'm going to take this and just go in like that. Easiest shading of your life. And I'll add some glow to the surrounding area. And yeah. Call that one good. Not bad. Not great, but it's not the worst. I think out of the things that bother me, right here, I would want it to be darker. So I think I'm gonna add a little adjustment here. It just bothers me that we can see that much of her head in the back. Like, yeah, that's correct, but I don't like the way it looks, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Ta-da! Alright, enough fiddling. This one's done. Let me add my signature. Which, by the way, if you're tired of like signing your artwork, make a stamp for yourself. Just have an image that you slap on somewhere. Makes everything so easy. Stamps are peak, stamps are peak. Peak, I say. Okay, so this is for tineweaver. Tineweaver. And okay, let's take 3 minutes for an ad break and just a big chill and, you know, whatever we gotta do, okay? So go stand up, stretch, do what you need to do. In the meantime, I'm just gonna chat and get the next raffle all set up and looking purty. But yeah, that's pretty much it. See you in 3 minutes. Go brush your teeth, go pet your cat. Go do the dishes. I bet you can do them in 3 minutes. But Kaya can't stand. You can still stretch. Alright, 3 minutes. Go! Alright, now I can clean this up. Get this reference out of here. Yeah, go take your meds. Ooh. That's a good one. I like that. I am not standing. I spent 5 hours and $100 in an artist's alley. Ugh. Don't stand. Hi, Junie. How is it going? My Junie friend. Oh, nice crit. That was a spicy one. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's add people to the wheel. Quip! Perfect. Perfect noise. I like that. That was good. It wasn't funny, but, you know, that's fine. You can laugh anyway. Perfect. Perfect.
The bouncer.
The bouncer. The kitties have been fed. What did you feed them? Add me? You've been added. I know you probably don't see your name on here. Because it's a tiny wheel, and if I make it larger, then it gets weird. Actually? Hello? I'm grabbing 2 things. Why would it not allow me to resize both? No. Because it's kind of a good idea to resize this, actually. That's not bad. I just want the name to be on there of the artist who did it, which is Melko Driggs, by the way. Okay, that's pretty good. It cuts off my head a little bit at the top. Like right up, let me see, can you see my mouse? Right up, nah, you can't see my mouse. Ooh, nah. Wait. Aha, right up here. It cuts off my head in a weird way, so I don't know if I like that. I might just return this to normal. Which I think is this. I don't know, it's big enough. It's fine. It's fine. I just realized your pies have a pie symbol on them, which is very funny. Thank you. It's not, I can't take the idea though. Those pies were drawn by our very own Tomac. Wait, Junie, you entered in with Yibby? Wait. Junie, if you win, you better send me a reference to what you want. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking wing it, okay? You have a ref on hotkey? Perfect. Fantastic! Is my name on the wheel? If you entered in, then yes, it is. I will double check my file, however. There you go. she Among Us a lot of AFK people. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that anymore. I remember that, so way back in the day, if you weren't here when you got called, basically, I would take your character and I would turn them into an Among Us crewmate. Because like, hey, I don't know the details on your character. I need, you know, I need help with it. And if you're not here to tell me about it, then I don't want to mess up your character, so I might as well turn them into a crewmate to the best of my ability. I thought it was funny. Um, until I sent it to someone, and they said that they cried. And I was like, oh no. Uh, so I will never do that again. I will never ever turn someone into a crewmate because they aren't here. I will just do my best to draw their character. That was horrifying to read. Okay. Also, predictions are now up. Go predict. I felt terrible. I thought it was like funny, kind of harmless. You know, you still get art, kind of thing, and it was pretty positive. I thought. But yeah, I apparently it really sucks. Apparently it like really sucks to have happened. So I have changed my ways. Among Us killed my grandma. Uh-oh. Did your grandpa vent? A dog, it might be him. I liked getting Among Us. I did too, but my feelings are not the only ones that matter. So I'm okay with it. If I have questions, I'm just gonna do it to the best of my ability. What else am I supposed to do, right? Also, welcome back from the ads. Oh, what kind of ads did you guys get? Hi, Sonic Gal. Let me add you in. There you go. The extra fun part is that there's just no winning. If someone's not here when they win and something ends up inaccurate, they could get just as mad and upset about it. Yeah, and that's happened before. Where the person wasn't there and I did the request to the best of my ability, and then they were like, actually the markings are this. Can you change them? And I was like, oh, dude. What the heck? I mean, I understand. I totally understand. But yeah, it's also like, it's free. I tried my best, you know? I think as long as I try my best, then that's all that really matters. And that I'm being, you know, like genuine about it. I agree with you, Gremlin. I totally agree. I've had people in the past want to have me do corrections like weeks after they received the art from me. So that was also really funny. You're finally out of work? Just in time for me to spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Actually, let me shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Is it Mossy Boy? Is it time? Is it that time of year? S101X and Yellow. Nice job, Yellow. S101X, that's a name I know well. Alright, yoink, and let's see. Let us see. GG. Alright. What does that... It is! It's him! You were added. So I have a system now. It occasionally crashes my computer. But basically, if you are entered, you get automatically added. Do you guys remember him? There he is! The sun! Here comes the boy. He's so mossy. Okay, I don't know if S101X is here. I love him too. I genuinely really, really like him. I think that he is fantastic. I'm so happy for him. And I get to just, you know, kind of have fun with him. Because, like, I don't need to try really hard for the line art. So this should go pretty fast, I think. Alright. I'm not sure what we're looking for. If S101X is in the the audience, then, like, you know, you can help me out. But if not, that's fine. Let's see. Let's do something a little different. Let's do something like a little sassy. I feel like the Mossy Boy just shows how much you've progressed, given how much that you've drawn him. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of neat. He's definitely like a marker, I guess. Like a progress marker kind of thing. Drawing Sonic characters that are crossing their arms is really hard. Okay, so you have this one that goes under like this. Drawing crossed arms is already difficult. Okay, so wait, is that even correct? I don't know. I'll deal with that later. Okay, so then we have, I'm gonna tilt him because that's sassy, and we'll have like down like this. The only time where something like that happened was an art raffle you did with Jam after Art Fight. I had to walk the dog and I'd won while walking him and didn't tell what character I wanted. By the time I returned, I saw it had been too late, but I got incredible art of my boy Robin. If more than anything, I'm hyper grateful for winning and the incredible art that I received that day. I'm glad! That's good! That's very positive. What we cooking up? Conspiracies. Oops. Wow, woo-ha, whoa. Wrong tool. Embarrassing. Yes, there you are. Hey. I didn't know what pose that you wanted him in, so I hope that it's okay that I'm doing like a sassy badass pose. No hot takes? I mean, hey. Can't always make hot takes. Sometimes your takes are kind of lukewarm, you know? It's okay, you can't always crit. are you doing today, Gauntleteer? I'd like to see Mossy Boy and box art Sonic pose for some reason. You could always crit. It's called being an attention seeker. It's so exhausting. I could never. Nah, I could. I take it back. I totally could. I always worry that I have attention-seeking behavior. Because I just don't want to be annoying. That's like such a huge fear of mine, is being annoying. So if I could like find a good balance between the two of being annoying and attention seeking, then I think that'd probably be pretty good for me. Would we see the bottom of his chest? Also called the pelvis. Probably not. You would see his little mossy beard, though. I do like his mossy beard. Gauntleteer, is this the first time you've ever seen this character? Just out of curiosity. You've been such a good general... Wait, it helps if I read. Dragonfire says, you've been such a general good vibe to come and listen to. I watch you make some swanky art and overall just have a good time. Oh, thank you. It is not often I get to hear someone say that my art is swanky. That is a good feeling. Thank you. This is the first time you're seeing him? Okay. So within this community, this guy is a legend. We call him Mossy Boy. His real name is Bryoff. And I really like him. I'm assuming that most people here really love him. Alright, and I will figure out the arm situation sometime. That's a problem for future me. Okay, I got all of his little bits and pieces. Let's do some adjustments here and there. If you don't love him, you... oh, you can leave. Oh my goodness. This guy, classic. He is. He's a classic. Certified classic. My serotonin levels have risen at least 10% seeing him. He's wonderful. S101X, I hope you know that people love this dude. You have something very wonderful here. Oh, and now I get to do line art where I don't use my stabilizer and I try really hard to like mess up my lines. How many times have you drawn him? Let me check. Let's see. So, I've drawn him 1, 2... Well, I'll just bring up the pieces, actually. I have 6 off the rip. And let me try to find some more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's so much more. Here and here. There's one that tineweaver had drawn, so I'll include that. Okay. So let's start off with this is tineweaver's piece of him. I don't know when this was made, because I didn't check. Okay, and then we have... Ooh, this is a crunchy piece. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at that lighting. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's sweet. That's a good one. 5, 6. This one. 7. That's not bad. He's like mossing into the ground. That's nice. Very cool. Past me. And this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. There might be more of him too, but those are the labeled 8 pieces. Not bad. He's come a long way. If I recall, I don't think he had like a fancy reference or anything like that when he first joined. Yeah, about to be at least 9. He do be mossing it up. You're threatening Corvus with a good time, I see. Is Mossy Boy's girlfriend a young myconid or mature oak? That's hilarious! Aw, I would like to have Mossy Boy find love. That would be adorable. That being said, I would also be fine if he was okay with just being with himself. Respectable. You don't get it? Look up what moss in real life likes. And then you will understand the joke. It's a moss joke. You've been stripped of your PC? Oh, bro, what did you do? Did you get into trouble? Moss Day on 10th appearance? Do you think this is 10? This could be 10. Wait, there is one more. I know there's one more. Hold on, I'm about to find it. So this is 10. Let's see. Are you ready? It was on outfit swap day. We had a day where we swapped outfits for characters. So he's been swapped and he's no longer mossy. Ah, this is a good one. I like this. So this is Loot Mix on the right, and Bryoff, who has been demossified, is on the left. So yes, this is his 10th appearance. Why did I give him stubble? That's horrible. It's like he's been shaved. I'm sorry I did that to him. I was going to say I don't make the rules, but I'm the streamer. I literally make the rules. That won't stop me from saying it. He will get his revenge one day. He looked so sad. I drew him so sad. What's his name? His name is Bryoph. Bryoph. I am remembering that correctly, right? Okay, I am. Nice. See, I pay attention to your guys' characters. I pay attention. Not all the time because my memory is failing me, but I do try. You gotta keep in mind I've drawn a lot of pictures. I've met a lot of characters. I've met a lot of people. But I do try really hard to remember everyone. This character will be logged in my memory banks forever, and I just now learned his name. I don't know, I think that's pretty good. The fact that you learned his name is awesome.
Kill.
Kill. We smoking some mental Zaza off stream? I wish. I can't do the Zaza. I'm too weak. I tried it once, and it did me so dirty that I don't think I could ever do it again. Am I allowed to tell my Zaza story? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's allowed on Twitch. It's not inappropriate or anything. It's just funny. Alright, here. I'll tell it very lightly. You're talking about the comm? Oh! Wait, what? There's a Zaza comm? So confused. Alright, here's Twitch has allowed crazy. You're so right. Okay, so I'll keep it simple. Cause I don't know. I don't think experience stories like this are particularly interesting. So me being an actual just baby, I was like, I want to do a weed someday. And so I contacted somebody who like literally makes gummies for like huge companies. I just so happened to know a guy. And I was like, hey, do you guys have anything that's like for actual weenies? Because I know that like I get absolutely messed up when it comes to alcohol. So there's just something weird with my body the way I process these things. Do you have something for like me? Because I had never done anything like this before, and I know that I'm a baby, but I would really like just to relax. My anxiety was going absolutely nutso. And so he's like, yeah. So I got like the smallest thing ever. It was like 0.02 milligrams or something like that of weed power. I was like, okay. And he says, usually people have to take like 4 of these to feel anything. I'm like, all right, I'll take 1. So my roommate and I, we both took 1. She wound up taking 2 and then was like, she feels pretty good. I took 1 and I could hear like my neighbors through the wall, and I could hear like the reverberations of the fucking universe, man. And it scared the crap out of me, and I thought I was going to die. And let's see how long it takes you to read that. What? Post your toe beans in chat? What do you mean? I'm not posting any toe beans in chat. But anyway, so I was having a terrible time. My roommate, she had a great time. She made some macaroni and cheese and was happily eating it on the couch. And I said, hey, can you call my dad? I'm dying. And she's like, yeah, I'll call your dad. And so I hear her because she's on the phone, like next to me. And she's like, yeah, so she took some drugs and she's having a really bad time. She thinks she's dying. And my dad, he drives, but he runs over to my apartment. He bursts through the door and he goes, "What happened? What did you take?" And he's like, worried. I said, "Dad, I took a weed. I had a weed gummy." And he just starts laughing. He sits down and he's like, "Really? That's it?" So apparently, and I was fine after that. But I felt really bad. Like, I got really sick. And I have learned that whatever it is in some alcohol, drugs, whatever, my body just can't handle it. So drug-free zone, baby. Whatever it is, I guess I'll just never relax for the rest of my life. Chill ass dad, yeah. He's an old man. He's seen many a weed in his day. He thought I was a humongo baby. I guess he's right. But yeah, whatever happens, terrible time. Literally the worst experience ever, and I will never recover from it. So never again. Never again. Okay, so let's see. How do people cross their arms? Let me cross my own arms here. Okay, so one goes above and then scoots under. Okay. And the other does the exact same thing on the opposite side. Okay, cool. But how does it work with a Sonic character? So we have this arm here. You didn't do it? I did do it. Okay, so this one gets covered up here by this hand. There's one thing that I miss, and I will bring this back into my life at some point, but I currently don't have a mirror in my office anymore. A mirror when drawing is like one of the greatest things you can have as an artist. I'm watching you. You keep putting your hand up when you talk. That's really funny. I'm pointing at my screen. That's really funny, Coyote Rex. Thank you. Oh, right. He doesn't have fingers. Okay. So I'm just doing like a general... I mean, he kind of has fingers, but like kind of not really. Sarcasm? Not sarcasm. Genuine. I know it's tough to tell. I'm sorry. Genuine. Speaking of gummies, Kirby Air Riders has them you can play with, but you can't eat them. What, you can play with a gummy? What do you mean? I'm not hip with the kids, so I don't know what that means exactly. Like you can play as a gummy? Okay, so this one goes over here, and this one goes under here. You can move around gummies. Alright, I'm already a Nintendo hater, but like, why? What's the purpose? I understand there doesn't need to be a purpose with all forms of art, but I think there should be a purpose to have something like that in your game. I don't understand what that's about. Oh, is it just a collecting kind of thing? Okay. Interesting. Definitely not my cup of tea, but that's alright. It doesn't have to be. Not every game is made for me. Does this work? So, one of the issues with Sonic characters is that their hands are really fucking big, man. If I have the hand visible on both sides, it becomes clear that he is crossing his arms. However, it physically doesn't work. Does that matter? I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm not gonna give a dang about it. I think this is okay. And I think I've given him a little bit of hip in the past, so he's gonna have a little kind of a booty, if you will. It's so hard. Like genuinely, it is so hard to like try to make your lines wiggly. That's like a weirdly difficult thing to do. If you don't believe me, try it. Try it for yourself. Alright, he's got a little mossy tail. What a handsome chap. Let's see. And he's got these little bits that poke out from his back. You had a burrito. Was it a good burrito? Or was it like a kind of shitty burrito? Burritos only come in two forms. They're both delicious, but some burritos just hit harder than others, and that's okay. Yes. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, that looks good. Let's get rid of our sketch. We have all of our little lines for our mans. His weird little pokey things kind of stand out strangely to me. So I'm maybe going to connect them to something. Maybe to each other. Do you remember the burrito that Dexter made? No. I have never watched Dexter in my life. I know that his sister? Girlfriend? The yellow-haired girl that's in his life. I'm guessing it's a sister, because I don't think they like each other. Her name is like Dee Dee or Deidre or something like that. And that's all I know about Dexter. Dee Dee. Hey, hi, alright. Good. The man's. That's his sister? Alright. I believe you. I think these are all of the colors for him. Okay. He's got hearts in his eyes because he's a gosh dang cutie. I don't know why he's got hearts in his eyes, but he does, and it's precious, and I love that for him. What old Cartoon Network shows do you think hold up to today's standards? Like, if you were to recommend someone to watch an older Cartoon Network show, what would it be? Let's see, how could I do this coloring on him? I feel like I should shade him. I'm gonna shade him a little bit. Samurai Jack? Samurai Jack was on Cartoon Network? Okay. Cool. I think I would also really like Samurai Jack. The creator, what's his name? Tartovsky? I think is his name. I could be misremembering. That guy's great. How old are we talking? That's a really good question. So I am aware of The Amazing World of Gumball, and I am aware of like Steven Universe, and like Adventure Time. That's about when I started catching on to like Cartoon Network. Do I have time to make a mossy background? Maybe. I'll keep it in mind. My answer is probably not, but I am curious. I'm really curious by that request. I'm not against it. Especially since I think it would be kind of easy. Chowder? Okay, Chowder has the... I liked Chowder. I looked at Chowder semi-recently for animation purposes. Chowder was really interesting. They have this thing where the patterns on everything is just a separate layer in the background. And the characters walk through it like they're transparent. And I thought that was so interesting. Let's see, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That has the blue guy in it. And it was done by the same people that made... Is it My Little Pony? Is it the My Little Pony people? The same crew that did Foster's did something else that was really big. I think it's My Little Pony. I'm not 100% sure. And you bet your butt that I've seen all of My Little Pony. There's no way I remember all of it, but I have seen it. That was new enough for me as My Little Pony. But I don't think that was on Cartoon Network. I guess it could have been, but I don't think it was. So is Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, is that about like a set of characters, or is there like a story, or like what? If you're able to tell me. Or if it's like so dire that you don't tell me anything about it, then that's fine too. Oops. You believe it was episodic? Okay, interesting. Was Ed, Edd and Eddy a good show? Like, I know that it was, you know, it's very memed on and whatnot, right? But was it also a good show? Because that's a famous show, right? Also, I've just never watched it. It was good? Okay. Now, when people say, or when they like talk about cartoons that they really liked growing up, I noticed that people really don't tend to talk about Nickelodeon shows. Is that true, or do I just seem to not know anybody who likes Nickelodeon? Like I never see anybody going like, "Oh man, Fanboy and Chum Chum sure hit hard." Like, you know, like So, did Nickelodeon kind of suck compared to Cartoon Network? Or what? I hated Jimmy Neutron and Friends. Is Jimmy Neutron and Friends like the name of a show, or are you just hating the concept of Jimmy Neutron and his loser friends? What do you mean by that? Is it like a layered statement? I've seen some episodes of Jimmy Neutron. It looked really bad, if I'm gonna be honest. It really didn't look great. I remember there was a movie, and the movie was fine, but I think the movie also came first. I also like the Fairly Odd Parents, but man, fuck Butch Fartman. Yeah, so I've seen Danny Phantom, and I thought Danny Phantom was really, really cool. I saw it in middle school, and that was pretty cool. I don't know how I saw it. I'm going to think that I saw it at like a friend's house or something. I really liked Danny Phantom. That was like maybe the first time I ever read like fan fiction is Danny Phantom fan fiction, which was nice at the time, just for the record. The internet was significantly less freaky back then. I guess. I'm sure the Danny Phantom fandom is wilding now. I really liked Danny Phantom. I liked it conceptually quite a bit. I don't think I've ever seen all of it. I don't know how much of it there is. But I've definitely seen a couple episodes. Also, I really like Sam. She was like the only goth character I had ever seen in any kind of media, and I thought that was really cool because I was goth at the time. I was going through a goth phase. Megas? Megas? XLR? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. I at least have heard of Jimmy Neutron, right? But I don't know anything about Megas. I might even be saying it wrong. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your favorite show. Nickelodeon ain't got shit on Cartoon Network? Okay. That's kind of the way it seems. Like, so I really think that Adventure Time and Amazing World of Gumball and Steven Universe, those might be my favorite cartoons almost of all time, maybe. They are like some of the best shows I've ever actually watched, and I thought that they were fantastic. And the fact that they were like live on TV was really incredible to me. So yeah, I thought that that was neat. I'm very impressed by those. I think a lot of people also say the same thing or similar things about Samurai Jack. I've seen the, I think his name is Tartovsky. I'm so sorry if that's incorrect. I've seen the Star Wars variant of what he's done, and it's really good. He's done like some Clone Wars or something like that, and that was great. So whatever that guy's up to, count me in. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I rented that. I sound like such a weirdo. I rented that. It was from my friend, so I guess it's I borrowed it. I watched that one in college. That was great. And then I watched Korra, and it was still okay actually. Not as good, in my opinion, but I liked the world building a lot from Korra, and I thought that some of the characters and their development was pretty interesting. I genuinely really liked Avatar. I thought that was great. The first one was charming. Korra was less charming, but I also felt just interesting. I don't know if that's a common opinion, though. A lot of what I see and hear about Korra is typically pretty negative. You never got into Avatar? I really thought it was great. But I also know that not everybody likes the same stuff. I feel like Korra doesn't really get good until season 3. Are there 3 seasons? That seems so much longer than what it feels like. I guess there are 3 seasons. It's broken up that way. Maybe there are 4 seasons. Season 1, I didn't like how season 1 ended. I thought it'd be really cool if she became a non-bender. I thought that would have been really awesome. I liked the technology bits in the last few seasons where there are like actual like avatar mechs. That was really freaking cool to me. And like, you know, there's a semblance of civil war within the Avatar universe, and you know, you bust those motherfuckers out of jail kind of thing. That was really cool. That was like maybe some of the most brutal Avatar-ness like ever. Somebody literally like one of the characters strangles a politician by airbending all of the air away from her head. Like, what the hell? Like, it goes so scary hard so quickly, and you're just like, wait, what? What? So that was really cool, actually. I thought that that was interesting. Horrifying, and like, oh my god, but also like, huh, cool. You can do that. Based. It was cool. I mean, I think it was pretty bad within the show. It's not a good thing, but maybe it was based. I don't really remember. I just remember being so shocked with that. Yeah, that was interesting. It was cool. I like it when shows do that. I cast suffocation. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Because I feel like, especially with shows like Avatar, you have this expectation of like, oh, it's all gonna turn out okay in the end kind of thing, because it's like a kid's show. or whatever have you, what have you. And Korra kind of goes, yeah, not everything is okay in the end. I messed up the whole world. Also, Shit sucks now. We're gonna have to just figure out how to make shit not suck. And that's like the end of Korra, basically. Is like, man, remember when the world was like normal? And that's it. That's the end. That's the whole thing. And it's weird. I do like it though. Okay. He is mossy now. I'm gonna do a little bit of just texture in places. Because I think that a little texture goes a long way. I don't like that one. Cora goes to Flint, Michigan. What the? There's no water here? What are they doing? Flint, Michigan still doesn't have like water, by the way. If you didn't know. It's been a bajillion eons and they still don't like have good water. Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. You can't decide on what to play? What would you want to play? Which I know that, oh, of course. It's like the first question anyone ever asks. But like, you know, do you want to play a shooter? Like, what do you want to play? Do you want to play like a story game, single player, multiplayer? What am I working with here, dog? I'll help you pick a game. Easy. Go play the banjo. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Actually, like, good suggestion. Maybe a platformer? Go play Celeste. But Celeste, Kai, Celeste is too hard. No, it's not. Go play Celeste. I'll see you in a couple days. After you beat the first level. Celeste rips. Go play Celeste. I'll even buy it for you. That's how strong of an opinion that I have on Celeste. Celeste is one of the best games out there. Just it's a fact. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Got some shading in there. That's looking really nice. Let's make it slightly blue. I'm gonna add a gradient map to the top of this. So we're gonna go to gradient map. I like the sunset. Let's see how purple looks on him. It looks okay, actually. Can confirm. Kai gave me Celeste last year. I do really like Celeste. And I'm just gonna work this gradient map into the boy. Because he's made out of moss, so I don't need to be like extra careful with it or anything. Just in some areas where I feel like he needs a little bit more definition, I'm gonna bring that layer in. And I'm thinking about it like, again, like the pieces of paper, right? So this is overlapping. Here, let me zoom in so you can see. This is overlapping this. So this is going to be darker than this. See, this is overlapping this, so I'm going to make this part darker. Yee. That's it. That's all shading is. It's just that, but over and over and over again. I am totally serious about Celeste, by the way. It's really good. Celeste is amazing. You're amazing. But also Celeste rips. Got me blushing. Good. Beat it a while ago. Loved it. Yeah, I would really like to replay it. I don't know if I don't think I ever actually properly beat it. I got really far in the game and then I think I had to like move. So I dropped the game. But I would like to go back and replay it. It's really good. Also, you get good at games when you play it. It's one of those situations. Looking at a 3D platformer? The fuck is a 3D platform? You want to play Banjo-Kazooie? I mean, I guess that rips. Let's see, a 3D platformer that I would recommend. If you take it at its loosest definition, Outer Wilds is a 3D platformer. I don't know. I got nothing for 3D platformers. I really don't play them often. What about Hat in Time? I personally didn't like it. I hate to be that fella. I really didn't like Hat in Time. It just it wasn't for me. There is a 3D platformer that I'm very excited about. It's called Big Catch. That's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out. Not soon enough, but you know. Hat in Time is not first person. Outer Wilds? Yeah. You said a 3D platformer. You never specified that it has to be in third person. Oops. Let's see, what else? Yeah, go play the demo for Big Catch. I bet the demo is still available. That shit rips. Oh my god, it's so good. Bubsy? Isn't that the game that everyone hates? I recently had someone rant to me about how much Bubsy sucks. I don't know anything about the game outside what that person said. And what that person said was so detailed about how horrible it was. So I'm inclined to believe them. Bubsy 3D is bad? Okay. It sounds like they were right, then. Bubsy 4D? What do you mean 4D? There's no 4D. That's not real. They're lying to you. Right off the rip, too. Jeez Louise. 4Ds. Yeah. Very funny. Hilarious, even. I got so distracted today. I blame every one of you. I blame everyone but myself. I'm playing Whiplash. I don't know what Whiplash is. So I hope that is a good time. Enjoy your Whiplash or something. I don't want boiled peanuts. I will fight. I don't want boiled peanuts. They distracted me today. I learned that nuts are not actually nuts. There's no nuts. Nuts aren't real and they can't hurt me. And let's see what else. What else ruined my day? No, that's about it. It's the boiled peanuts. The worst. I take no blame for any of that, by the way. No blame. I take none. Sorry I ruined your day. How could you? How could you have done this? As much as I would like to do a background, I don't think I will. I hope that that's okay. If I'm being honest, it's because I don't want to. I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, man, how could I do it? You know, what am I gonna do for a background? And then I'm like, I would have to do a little bit of research. Like, what does moss like really look like, kind of thing? I don't think I want to do research. Not today. Thank you. Exactly. So I hope that that's okay. Nice shot. A whole 2 people in the chat are so excited about that. Wow, what a nice shot. Wow. It is a nice shot. Nobody else knows what that sound is. Sell me something with C. Sell me something with C. What? Huh? Can of beans? What do you mean? Is that what you're looking for? Did I help? Is there still a botting problem in TF2? Zaki must go now. I will see you later, Zaki. Thanks for being here. Whoa, don't jump out that window. That one has all the alligators under it. You gotta jump out this other window over here. You gotta be more careful, Zaki. Poor Zaki. let's do a little bit of level correction. Because I think he would look good with deeper colors. Yeah, look how snazzy he looks. Huh? Before, after. I know it's not that big of a difference, but I think it's big. Before, after. Before, after. Maybe I'll turn it down just a little bit. I'm one of the two alligators under the window. Beware. Oh, wrong one. So today, after stream, I'm going to go and get a steak. I don't eat meat often, but we're going to a steak place. What do you get at a steak place? Is there like a specific thing that I should try to get? To those of you who know steak more than I. You should get steak. Prime rib with horseradish. Is this a real thing or is this a meme? Yeah, I really truly don't eat meat. I'm not vegetarian or vegan anymore. I just don't eat it. So this is just a rarity for me. And I just don't know what to do, friends. I'm gonna do a really basic background, by the way. I've decided to do a little baby background. No meat? What do you eat? A lot of beans. Rice. Today I ate some spaghetti. Are you built like a toothpick? Nah. I mean, I'm not as strong as I used to be. If I'm being completely honest, I'm not as strong as I used to be. But I don't think I'm like weak, you know? I still got it, you know. I did eat a pork chop earlier this week, which was crazy. I don't normally do that. Used to be? You a bodybuilder before? Do you not know this? I feel like I feel like I legitimately tell this every week. Yes. I mean, kind of. Competitive weightlifting. Beans on ice cream. Bumblebeaner remembers. But yeah, I was a competitive weightlifter. So I used to be like, shush, you know? It's cool? I thought it was cool. I mean, within reason. I had a coach. My coach would tell me what to eat. I would eat that. And I would do the sets that he told me to do. And I was strong. It was in high school, so it was a long time ago. And I'm pretty sure my bench press record is still the highest at this school. Which is weird. But kind of cool. also weird. Alright, so we've established a foreground and a background. Now we go in and we're just gonna put some shapes in there. Shapes like this. I don't really know what a moss room would look like, so I guess it would look mossy. Like clumps of moss. What was your record? If I'm being completely honest, I don't fucking know. It was like 200 something. That's all. My guess is 275. But that's not very high. So it's gotta be higher than that. Oh, that's too blue. But yeah, I used to eat a lot of eggs, and man, I really hate the way this looks in the background. Let's see. I was not allowed to eat a lot of carbs. So like spaghetti, no way, man. Ain't no way. I had weightlifting, and then I did swim team. I was like super, super active. Moss likes to grow onto things like this. So I will draw moss growing onto things. You do peak character designs and backgrounds? Truly a master at work. I wouldn't call this a very good background if I'm being honest. I mean, thank you. But this is not that great. That looks not the worst. It's fine. You're not sub to Vignot? What is Vignot? Sounds dope, but I don't know what it is. So, when I was in college, I was a vegan. Like, super vegan. Like, you don't eat sugars that were cultivated in specific fields. Kind of vegan. You do not know Binyot? I do not. It's another name for Vinny. Is that Vsauce Vinny or Vine Sauce Vinny? But yeah, I used to be like hardcore vegan. And I lost a ton of weight to the point where I got kind of sick. Um, I was thinking about going and trying to do the vegan thing again. Now that there's like, you know, supplements and shit that you can have. I was thinking about it. Cause like stuff's kind of expensive now, right? So it might be kind of a good idea to like, you know, not eat super expensive stuff. Chicken's kind of expensive, which is scary and spooky. Oh man, do I do the things in the front like that? Nah. No, I don't. Let's do some super dark stuff in the back. This looks like it could be a home for Mister. It's a super quick background. I hope that it's like okay. Mossy Boy lives in Moss Cave. True. Factual. Coyote, please play Celeste. A jump good, best in game. What? Are you playing Celeste? Are you gonna do it? You should absolutely play Celeste. It sounds like you're memeing. Oh, I might have done that too thick. That's better. I think you would like Celeste. I think you'd go, wait, you're wanting me to play this extremely difficult game? Okay. And I'd go, nice, hell yeah. You read it well though? Thank you. I tried. Alright, so I'm blurring the junk in the front. And then I'm gonna blur the junk in the... Ooh. It's a little delayed there. I'll blur the junk in the back. It's gonna give like a camera lens effect. That's my idea behind it anyway. Like that there's some sort of foreground and middle ground. You know? Let's see, what else could I do? I would like to do another correction layer in here. What does this look like? That's kind of cool. I like the blue. Sunrise is always nice, but... Ooh, that's quite cool. I like that. Wow, okay. And then last but not least, I would like to put a little bit of the background onto our boy. So maybe... I'm confused. I thought normal raffles don't have backgrounds like this. I do whatever I want. That's the whole shindig here. Is I do whatever the hell I whatever the hell I want. There are no rules. I'm the streamer. You guess so? Oh, I mean, hey. Do you not want me to try my hardest? I could just half-ass the whole thing if you would prefer. Don't make me no different. Just keep that in mind, right, when it comes to when you win. Because I bet if you win, you would probably like it if I went like hella hard on it, right? I'll take that as a yes. Hi, Otter. I guess so. Is a remark I used to say sure or otherwise yes, so get out of here? What do you mean you get... No. No. You don't get to complain and then run away from me arguing with you. This is my stream, darn it. You will argue with the streamer. Are you winning? I am. Although I think I went maybe a little too hard on this one. I said I wasn't gonna do a background, and then I wanted to do a simple background, and then you know how that goes. I think it's turning out pretty cool. I wasn't complaining? You better not be. Meh. Whoopsie daisy. Oops. Oops, I'm having fun doing an art. Oopsies. I feel like you could be a plant creature, Kai. I just need some green hair color. There's a paper that I wrote a little while ago, and it was about how I see myself as a plant. And people memed on that for a little while. So, thank you. Zach Hole Son! Welcome. Thank you for following me. Kai, please do arts good, mush colors best at art plus. The fuck? Thanks, Caddy Rex. Zach Hole Son is a great name. I think so too. I was going to make a joke of Zach Half Son, but I decided not to. I just wanted to let you know it was on my mind, okay? I do drink a lot of water. A lot of streamers will say, right, that oh, I drink so much water. I do drink water. Water. I do drink water. It's a Soundgarden song? What, Black Hole Sun? Yeah. I know what it is, boy. I want some blue in here. You heard me say it before it was typed on stream. I just want to let you know. You've never seen me drink water? And you ain't gonna. I'm gonna continue to drink this rainstorm energy drink in front of me. And you can't stop me. Ah! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Did you just hit the water with water? That's dope. Good job. Proud of you. So proud. Wow. Did I ever mention how proud I am? That you did that, I mean?
Fire!
Nice! Ah! Drink some water. Dog. Diggity dog. You can press the hydrate button all day, and you'll never know. You'll never know if I drink water. Such is your fate as a chatter. My hydrate was a pie? It's called a piedrate. Please, keep up. I think that's funny.
We're in a good team.
Kai, you're Miss Bakey Baker. Make a Baja Blast pie. That already exists. Do you want to see what it looks like? It's kind of horrible. Make a Baja Blast pie. Yeah, you just do a water pie. Not even fucking fibbin'. This is a real thing. Yes, you do? Okay. Here's what it looks like. Are you ready? It's horrifying looking. This is what you wanted to see. I just want to let you know. This is what you wanted to see. This is a real pie. I think Taco Bell literally released this at some point. This is a real thing. Yeah. Toothpaste pie. Toothpaste pie. Yes. It certainly does look like it, huh? But yeah, it's a real thing. Apparently. Oh wow. Here's the image. Oh, it's so small. 19.99 per pie. November 6th, nationwide. Mountain Dew. Pie chiller. Bunch of words I can't read. Yeah, this is a real thing. You can make a pie out of anything. Just so you know, you can make a pie out of anything. Wait a second, let me think about this. I wish to do one of these. Where he's interacting with the ground a little bit. Maybe that's too much. But yeah, you can make a pie out of anything. You don't need to have any, I don't know, special shit going on. Got time for another one? Got 5 minutes? Nah. I'm gonna just continue to go hard on this one. Go hard. That's like the name of one of Goku's sons, right? Sorry, that one hurt. That one hurt to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could do an Among Us, you're right. I don't know if I'm gonna. Or, well, I know that I'm not gonna. But I could. I don't know. I did 6 pieces yesterday. I think I deserve a little bit of a break. I did 6 pieces and I put out a TikTok. I deserve a little bit of a break. And my TikTok got no views. So I'm struggling. Yeah, Twitch ads suck. There's really nothing I can do about it. So I'm sorry. That does suck. I think I did it. Did I win? Let's make this white instead. You missed the PC? Yeah, computer good. Computer really good. Caillou 1 art. Excellent. I'm gonna do one more levels. Let's do level correction. Let's see if maybe I can push that background back just a little tiny bit. Push our boy forward. What else could I do? I could... Are ya winning, son? I think I win. I think I'm winning a lot. Not like 100%, but some. Some for sure. Let's see. Nice on this, thanks. I think I don't like this very much here. Which sucks for me, but that's fine. That already looks better. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. If I were to critique myself, I would say maybe I would put something a little lighter up here. Like some drippiness or something glowing back here. But I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Just to help frame the character just a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know. This is all right. I had a good time drawing this. We only got 2 pieces done today, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, I should probably save. Hold on. We went on a lot of tangents today, which is also good. There we go. Okay, so we did, thank you. We did this piece here for, me too, for S101X. And then we did this piece here, which I should change the background to something more interesting. Something better. That's better. Now my name is not great. There. Perfect. Okay. So then we did this piece here for tineweaver. I really like how this one turned out, actually. It was pretty good. Unfamiliar with the character. I hope I did them justice. But yeah, here are the two pieces I did today. This one and this one. I had a really good time. I had a very, very good time. This is a lot of fun. Let's go raid somebody. What I did today. Oh no, I don't want to hear myself. Azure Arcane Arts. What in the world are they doing streaming? What the? Well, I mean, I gotta, right? And Kim is not streaming, right? Yeah. Totally Fox is streaming. They do excellent work, made their own model. Lexa Faye is also streaming, and their work looks gorgeous. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Azure Arcane Arts, simply because they raided me last time. So I hope that that's okay. I'm gonna raid them. And they deserve it. I mean, obviously, everybody that you mentioned is deserving. But, like, I had this guy on my stream a couple weeks ago. He's a good bean. I think we would surprise the heck out of this guy. So anyway, thank you, friends, for, you know, hanging out with me today and for hanging out with me this weekend. It's been a really, really good time. Thanks for being patient with me. And I'll see you all next weekend. We're gonna do some fun stuff. I have some fun stuff in planned. I assume planned. So yeah. Have a good rest of your week. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourself. Yeah, no problem. Alright. Bye-bye, gamers. Bye-bye.